Okay. Oh, whoa. Alright, we good? That was weird. Everything kind of like froze for a little bit there. Alright, we are going to be finishing, well, no, hold on, let me rephrase that. We are going to be doing the room again. We might be finishing it. I don't know. I'm going to be fairly low energy. I didn't sleep particularly well due to a variety of different circumstances, but yeah. I'm going to attempt to finish this tonight. Although from, let's see, so it was, I'm on chapter 10 of 13, I think it was, so yeah. Was not the button I meant to press. But I do need some more bullets anyway. Okay. Yeah, well, there's that. Oh. Wait. Huh? Didn't I try to reload the pistol before in the room? The room! And it failed before? I don't know. So, one of my thoughts is, aside from the mandatory sections, I think a lot of the times I've come back here and had hauntings, you might actually be able to just avoid 14 hauntings altogether. It's my hypothesis, so you shouldn't even need all the candles. Hmm. I don't know, I really thought that the little rabbit dude would, like, disappear and, you know, like, stand in front of the eye hole staring at you. But I guess not. I'm surprised she hasn't complained yet. Come on, don't slow down. Heck is that? Huh? He's wide. Oh yeah, you know, just normal things. It's a very good repeating texture there. Honestly, it kind of reminds me of something out of Mist. Or Riven. Either or, really. Really, dude? Okay. I thought he was just gonna point blank shoot me, but I guess not. So, where is she? Is he out of breath? Oh, poor serial killer. What am I attempting to accomplish here? Can you keep running? What is she doing? Yeah. Cool. He's got 2 guns now. It was obnoxious enough before. What's the blue thing? Oh, goody.
It's so damp and gross here.
You know what? Yeah. Yeah, it is. I have no idea what that blue mark is supposed to be on the map. Maybe just... Oh, it's a puddle of water. I don't know. Leave it to Henry to say the most obvious things. Oh, there are clothes here. Okay. Thank you, buddy. Thank you for elucidating on the map. Am I going to need to readjust these things again? So is this just me bringing her back down and then back up again? What is this? Now it will look like I'm sleeping. Huh? Were those... Oh, okay. Oh, shoot. I don't want to shoot. That'd be a waste of ammo. I can just melee these things. Plus, they just turn around a lot of the time. For some reason. I don't know why they do that, but... Works for me. One more hit, maybe? Nope. There we go? No? There we go. How you doing, chat? I don't know where you're going, Henry. Living the dream. Okay, no, we're getting the fuck out of there. Oh, that was a candle. Yeah, it's the holy it's the holy BDSM candle. You know, so Henry can have the wax dripped on him while Eileen fucking whips him. So, have you noticed a problem here, chat, with the sound? If that was an intentional thing, that would have actually been kind of, like... I don't know, it would be weird, but also kind of fitting for the whole, like, Silent Hill thing. You know, you just hear dripping despite seeing this cascade of water. Wait, she's not coming with? Yeah, what am I trying to do here? Am I just trying to, like, reactivate the thing at the... At the doohickey? Okay, so that's where that guy died. Take the shirt. Something is written on it in wax. Maybe if you soak it in some kind of colored liquid. What? Okay, so you're basically just doing tie-dye, I guess. How are these things even making that noise? Like, they don't have mouths, as far as you can tell. That's the toadstools of mild annoyance. So why are these ones white, and then you have the bigger, fleshier ones? So do I need to go up through the central shaft again, or do I just need to go meet back up with Eileen? Because I think if I remember correctly, that hallway there was like some Alice in Wonderland shit where it got bigger. And she's still up there. That's not the one I want you to lock on. There you go. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong way. Am I going... Wait, hold on. Oh god, I don't remember how this place goes. I think this is down? So go up the ladder? Okay, now I'm on the first floor. Wait, is she on the... Oh, she's up still. Might as well. Kinda too bad I can't just give Eileen a protein shake, you know? Just, hey look, your wounds on your back are looking kinda grody. Here, have a protein shake. Start bodybuilding. Come on, Eileen, I know you got a broken hand, but, you know, lift some weights. Duh. Surprised I didn't accidentally enter that. Alright, so go up another 2 floors. You think there's a weird way to heal her, but it's only temporary. How? I'm all ears, chat, because, oh, good. Wait, is he shooting at the bugs? Or is he just dumb? Hello, Eileen. Come on. I'm not really sure what I accomplished here. I have what wax covered shirt now. The only thing I can assume is either all the way up at the top or all the way at the bottom. Oh, I thought he was about to take that ladder. Oh man, imagine if Walter could take the ladder. That'd be mean. Think you can place holy candles down to heal her. Oh wow, that would be a hell of a waste, huh? Okay, cool. So that was a waste of time. I don't know where she is. Is she out? Yep. Nope, she didn't actually follow me. Sure love that. Come on, Eileen. Let's go. Come on, Eileen. Come on. Most people do it before the final boss battle. She'll just lose health beforehand anyway. Ugh. So it is an actual feature? Or is it one you don't know if it actually does something? You never healed her, but she always ended up okay. Maybe it's lenient enough. It is an actual mechanic. Okay. Where's she gone? Wait, does accidentally stepping on the leeches hurt you? I think it does. Oh good, another one. No, Henry. Wow, that did a lot of fucking damage. Oh my god, no. Okay, so he just like, with all of his gusto, which really isn't that much considering Henry, just whacked Eileen in the back of the, well, her back with the axe. That's good. It's good amount of visibility. Alright, goodbye. I can hear Walter slowly descending. Come on. You can do it, Eileen. Is she wearing heels? Yeah, looks like it.
That Silent Hill cult? The place where they kept all those kids locked up?
I mean, you're kind of almost there, Eileen. Swear to God, if Walter pops up in here. So I've been trying to think of what I want to stream after this, and I really don't know. I've been contemplating RE4 a little bit. I've never really properly played RE4. I've played it in bits and pieces, but never a full playthrough. You recently started playing RE1 for the first time. Really? The first time? Alright. What version are you playing? PC? PS1? Deadly Silence? Yeah, it's like... How is it? It's like at least half a dozen different versions of it. Resident Evil, what the hell is it? It's like Resident Evil 0 or Remake or something on Steam. I don't remember what it's called. But there's a good few versions of it. It's the HD remaster on Xbox. Ooh. Like OG Xbox? Oh, Xbox Series X or whatever the hell. Wait, is that the big worm? What's he doing? Like he's just hanging out. Ew, what's he doing? Oh, he just didn't like me being near him. Oh, there he goes again. Tell me, O worm of wisdom, what am I supposed to be doing here? Where am I supposed to get something to dye the shirt? Do I go to the kitchen and just, like, use frickin' spaghetti sauce or something? Luigi, did you say spaghetti? What's the, I have not paid attention to Xbox since, like... Was it? I had an Xbox 360, and then I know after that, I think they had the Xbox One, which... Man, that is some stupid naming convention. Corporations usually have stupid naming conventions, you know, it's like, okay... You know, look at Intel CPUs, right? Like... You just get a bunch of numbers and the occasional letter, like, okay, cool, yeah, that's, Yeah, like, at least with NVIDIA stuff, it kinda has a little bit of logic to it, you know, like, okay, the 1060 is weaker than the 70 is weaker than the 80, you know, there's at least a little bit of logic there. But then you'll have, like, oh, i5, i9, i7, 9900K, okay, but then it'll be like... Okay, well, the i5 9900K was like, you know, freaking 2008 or something. Okay, so it's old, it's shit. Okay, cool. Understandable. i9 9900K or something, yeah, it'll be like, oh, okay, so that's, yeah, that's like, I don't know, 2013 or something, right? Like, it's more recent, it's a little bit better, maybe not the best. You know, then it's like, oh, okay, i7. Oh, so that's gotta be, like, somewhere between the two, right? No, that's actually, like, 2019, it's the best out of all of them. What? Yeah, some stupid crap like that. Because what was it? I think Intel now is up to, yeah, what are they actually naming them now? I think they're just like 285? The i285 or some crap like that, and they are actually doing worse.
This is where that boy was kept too.
It's a kitchen, Eileen. I don't think they're keeping the boy in the kitchen. But, yeah, I think it's like the i285 or something. And they are actually doing worse in, you know, like, raw performance trials compared to their older CPUs, if I remember correctly. Like, oh, the 13900K. Oh, good. Thank you, Eileen. Stand right there. Try to push her out of the way. That didn't quite work. Nah, seriously, what am I supposed to use this thing? Oh, they respawn. Oh, I've been wasting my time the entire time. Very good, very nice. Cool, cool. Xbox One, Xbox One X and S, then Series S, X and S. Oh my Christ. Ew. Okay, but... Wait. I need to go to the apartment? Oh, you're fucking kidding me, really? I thought I had to find it in here. That is, I think, one of the biggest one of the issues that this game has is just backtracking back to the apartment where, you know, why? Where's the nearest hole? The nearest Henry hole. Okay, so the Xbox One X and S, was this effectively like the Xbox 360 where you had like the white version and then you had like the black version which was supposed to be like Xbox 360 Elite or whatever the hell, and was like, oh, okay, does that have a better GPU, CPU, yeah, RAM, MOBO, anything? No, it's got like a 512 gigabyte hard drive compared to a 256 or something. That was it. You know, other than the fact it's black as opposed to a white 360. Essentially, yeah. Xbox X and X actually has hardware slight increases though. Alright. So, you ever have a 360 back in the day there, chat? Because I did. I did. And, I don't know if the Red Ring of Death was actually an intentional thing by Microsoft. But boy howdy. That shit actually happened to me. I had a normal white 360. And it had the Red Ring of Death. And I was able to do some jank, stupid shit to get it to work a couple of times. Now herein lies the really? Right in my bedroom? It's the same haunting too, but right in my bedroom. Come on, man. What if I want to just jork it without a ghost watching me? Go away. Give me some privacy. Like, come on. If you're gonna kill me, like, at least give me some privacy when, you know, like... Rude. Chat? Why is that there? Why is that there? I candled that. Is this a glitch? That has to be a glitch, right? Because I've had that same thing in both rooms now. I've candled both of them. God. Alright. So what am I doing here? Am I just, like, using this thing with blood? No. No. But yeah. My 360. Back when I, started getting the Red Ring of Death. Once it started getting it wouldn't actually start at all. You know, you would just get the red ring. So what I would do, like, I went on my crap-ass dial-up internet, you know, like 56k modem or whatever the hell it was, and I found a thread somewhere. I think it might have been like GameFAQs, and it was like, oh, intentionally overheat it by putting a blanket over it, you know, or a towel. So I threw a towel over it and said, fuck it. Well, if it's not going to work anyway, if I break it further, you know, it's like I'm not losing anything at that point. It's still, it was broken and it's now more broken. Ooh, wow. And it worked. It actually worked. It worked for like a month, and then it was permadead. The red ring of death did not go away after about a month of me doing this, but it did work temporarily. And the thing that really gets me, like, I am not convinced to this day that that wasn't actually kind of a semi-intentional thing on Microsoft's end. Is the fact that the red ring of death would pop up, I would overheat it, take the blanket off, and as long as I kept it on, right? As long as I did not turn it off again, it would not shut itself off. It wouldn't crash, it wouldn't freeze, it would act completely normally. But if I ever restarted it, that was it. Game over. I would have to try to do it again, and it wasn't always, working. You have something called the Jasper model. What the heck is that for the 360? Because my black 360, the Xbox 360 Elite, whatever the hell, that one actually never red ringed on me. I don't have it anymore, but I wish I did. I don't have a lot of my things anymore, and the whole reason why I lost all that isn't because of my own fault. I would like my 360 still. I would still probably use it occasionally to this day because, there's still some Xbox 360 exclusives to it, like Chrome Hounds, like... I actually liked my 360. I thought the 360 was a decent system for its time. The Jasper model was the best of the original models. Was that the black one? The quote-unquote elite or whatever? Like, yes. Oh, okay. My room is on the second floor, and I had to drink something with black things in it. I hid the sword with a triangle handle under my bed. That guy, the fat one, took the basement key. Next time I'll stick this triangle sword into that pig and take the key. Oh yeah. So did we ever find out why that one ghost had the sword in it? Was it the guy that wrote that note on his shirt for some reason? Of all things? Towel method was working because it was hot enough to resolder the CPU. What? What do you mean resolder the CPU? The CPU shouldn't be soldered to begin with. Well, I mean, on a standard computer. Hold the fuck up. Wait. Were they soldering the CPU? Was it like encased in like epoxy or something? I need to fucking find it. Hold on. Xbox 360 CPU. No, that's delidded, I think. Did they actually just print Xbox 360 onto the CPU for the 360 CPU? Yeah, you are correct, chat. It is actually using balls. Balls of steel. Yeah. I'm here to escort Eileen. And I'm all out of balls. Alright, yeah, here you go. I don't know why this guy has fucking, like, arrows on this shit, but there you go. You are correct, it is solder balls. So the CPU was soldered to the motherboard, basically. Well, okay, so you know how, like, on a standard CPU port for a motherboard, you, like, socket it, right? I think this is more of, like, that. I don't know. Oh my god, wait, guys, did you see the, like, top left of that board I just showed? Because that thing is, like, properly fucked. Look right here. Also, hey dude, how you doing? Look right there. Do you see it? Like, can you see my mouse right there? Like that? Right there, I think that is rust. I don't know what that is, but that thing, it is, it ain't doing too good. Let me see if I can... Yeah, look at that. That looks like... That's either rust or that shit, like, burnt. Ugh. Uh, but it wouldn't be, like, even if they were soldering the CPU to the motherboard, it wouldn't be that strange because you're doing better than the board, at least. That's a good response. I know there's been a couple... What was it? Was it the... Shit, what was it? Was it the GameCube? I don't remember which system it was, but they had the CPU in like an epoxy resin brick. And the only way to get to the console's CPU to like try to do homebrew shit was to slowly grind off the top of it with like a Dremel. And then you had to... What the hell am I even talking about here? I'm trying to remember what the hell I'm talking about. Maybe it was a PlayStation? I don't remember. You had to, like, take a drill with, like, a millimeter drill bit into it and drill it at the perfect spot to, like, break one or two connections. And that would allow you to, like, do homebrew, you know, pirated content with it. I don't remember what console I'm even trying to talk about here. How am I? I'm very tired, chat. Scrap of red paper. Another one. I'm going to summarize everything that I've learned about Walter Sullivan so far. He was born right here in room 302 of South Ashfield Heights. His parents abandoned him soon afterwards and disappeared somewhere, leaving the baby alone. He was discovered and sent to St. Jerome's Hospital. He was adopted by Wish House, an orphanage in the forest near Silent Hill that's run by the secret Silent Hill religious cult. When he was about 6 years old, someone from the cult showed him where he was born. And since then, he started to believe that room 302 itself, in other words, this room, was his mother. Every week, he traveled from the orphanage to South Ashfield Heights, a pretty long trip for a kid his age. Sometimes he took the subway, sometimes the bus. I'm tired. My headache's already killing me. I'll write more tomorrow. As opposed to the non-religious cult. Yeah, right? I should probably go grab the sword. Huh. Stargate. What does Stargate have anything to do with it? So chat, what am I supposed to do here then? Am I like stabbing a ghost and then taking an item off him? Round circle that looks like it had chevrons. Oh, you mean the hole? You mean this hole? Henry's hole. The hole that was made for Henry. That hole. I thought she had a sword for a second. Go to Abydos and Ra will slap you. I don't know anything about Stargate, so... if you are expecting me to... make any kind of, like, counter joke or anything here, I got nothing. Why is it suddenly third person now? Welcome to one of the wonders about the room. Why is it many things? We do not know. Good, 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 good. Oh, Eileen, she's fucked. Eileen, could you not run in front of the person shooting a gun? My dear God. She has a frickin' negative level in her survival skill. I'm being watched from the middle room. Okay. Am I being attacked by a coat? No, that is a twin victim. Eileen, what are you doing? Okay. I'm sick of being watched. Okay. This feels kind of jank. Is this the first time you've seen Silent Hill 4, chat? Yes. Oh, fair enough then. If I said this was Silent Hill, you wouldn't know. Well, it is Silent Hill. It's just... yeah, it's one of the... well, I can't really say that. A lot of the... like, every Silent Hill after 3 just kind of isn't very popular. It looks like Resident Evil. Which one, though? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? The Village? 9? The Monster. Oh, you mean, Chronicles. How many frames is this per second? Like, half? Six. Seems a little high. 15. Man, chat, you just keep getting higher on your guess there, don't you? How much coke do you think the developers were doing? Yeah, like right before they made that cutscene, for example. Can I shoot the ghost? Should I go you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna go get the special bullet. Wait, chat, should I use the special bullet, or should I save that for, like, boss fight? Some frames per second, SBS. Yeah, that's about good. PC version had the cutscenes locked at 15 FPS for some reason. I'm gonna assume you can't even legally acquire the PC version anymore. I'm gonna assume that that shit is technically lost media. You could probably grab it on one of the, lost media websites or whatever. Forgotten media? I don't remember what the hell it's called. Yeah, one of the old PC video game archival websites. So far you've heard shoot the ghost and stab the ghost, nothing about exercising. No, 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 no. So, you see, chat, what you do is you force your long, hard sword into the ghost to exercise them, but you don't, like, exercise them properly. They're still around. Did he just pass by me or something? Is he below? Is he singing? Oh, there he is. Where's he going? No, come back. What are you doing? Why is he acting like a fucking shiny Pokemon, like an Abra? I'm not gonna let you catch me. Oh, look, I'm a shiny Abra. First turn, teleport. What's that shitty meme that's passing around that has that type of format? Like, only legends will know? Only legends will know the true pain. Oh, there he is. Nah, seriously, what a great camera. I like how he's not even trying to fucking kill me. He's just like... he's just chilling, really. Like, out of all the ghosts that we've encountered, he so far is the most chill. Whoa! Never mind! My dude just wants to be a fucking, like, what is it? Not Beyblade. Eileen, you fucking idiot! My Eileen is doing really good on health somehow. Well, yeah, I'm a pro gamer, duh. Chat, how many hits does he take to bring down? Oh, there we go. What? What? If she just had a single shred of self-preservation. Well, that's what I was saying, her survival skill is freaking negative. Hit him with a fly swabber. I really wish I could. No, seriously, what the fuck am I doing wrong here? This is starting to get annoying here. Alright, I guess I'll just equip that. I don't know. Where's he gone? And there he is. Silver bullet is recommended. Well... wow, really? Really? It took all of that? Christ almighty, dude. Well, yeah, that's what I was thinking of using the silver bullet before, just I wasn't expecting it to use that much health and ammo. That's a little fucking ridiculous. But I guess I have a silver bullet for the boss fight then. I don't know. Assuming I can even use it there. He's a mini-boss. Yes, a mini-boss in what is one of the best arenas that has ever been seen in a video game. With a very functional camera and everything. Okay, well at least that haunting is gone now properly. I'm just gonna use an ampule. Wow. Okay. Guess I'll go fuck myself. I thought for sure the ampule would be, like, in my entire health bar. No, sir. No, sir. You know what? I could have used the revolver. I kind of keep forgetting that that is even an option. It gradually heals over time. Are you kidding me? So I just wasted it then. I just wasted my, my health drink. So what, is the ampule basically just a first aid kit, but now with a HOT? I wasted it. Cool. Very good. I'm glad that the game tells you. She is going to get herself killed by all these stupid little things. Oh. Oh, there she is. So the generator is down in the basement, right? It's more health than a health kit. Alrighty. So why do all the ghosts want to kill Henry anyway? He's not Walter. Why do they all just side with Walter? Walter. Spoilers. What, are they all in on it? Walter. Walter, I ain't gonna suck your cock, Walter. Put your cock away, Walter. they smaller? Yeah, I think they're smaller than the rest. I think she's getting fucking murdered. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, she got murdered. Should I reload? I'm just gonna let them kill me, I think, at this point. Come on. God, they're fucking pathetic, actually. Like, they do a really good job at killing Eileen, but... There you go. Oh, wait, you said... Right, yeah, I can just do that quickly. My Eileen is no longer doing good. Really? I hadn't noticed. So, how are you supposed to do that, then? Because you don't get a shotgun. I'm fucking sorry, what? Did that thing just take forever to spawn out of the ground, or...? So chat, where did you end up killing him? You know, or pinning him to the ground, or whatever you want to word it as. Like, where did you end up finally incapacitating him? Was it around the same spot? Because it really needed me just chasing him the entire way. He followed you into the worm room. What, the ghost? You can do that? I thought you had to fight him there. You fool! What? What? No. No, no, come here. You fool! You fell into my trap! Uh-oh. Woo! That's two of them. You fool! It decided the one I meant to kill. Yeah? Well, I have to ask you a question. Fuck you. Sit down. Alright, Eileen, come here. So is that the most amount of enemies in any section of the game, effectively? That right there? Come on. There you go. PS2 at its max capacity. Nah, PS2 could handle more than that. It's just, I don't know, probably some weird dev decision. Alright, is she still doing okay, or did that kind of just screw her up because she took a hit or two there just now, I think? I think she might be okay. Maybe? I don't know. Maybe! Wait, it's this area again? My god, how many times have they reused it? Oh wait, are those hanging people? Looks it. He's looking a little rough, but overall not too bad. How can you tell? Is it like extra blood on her? Like, does she start looking a little bit grimier, effectively? Also, how much more is there to this game at this point? How much would you say? Hour? Hour half?
What is this place?
Reused assets, Eileen, that's what it is. 2 hours? Okay. I might go for it then. I don't know. I might try to push for this being the finale. Do not act shocked though if by the 3rd hour I am just dead and not saying much because I'm going to be very tired. Is this another boss fight? Or is this just a ghost? Fusil? Fusi? Fuseli? No, don't do it. You have so much to live for. Here, let me just read this while he's doing that, you know. I want to go back to that time. Things were so good then. The day of my birthday, the cute cat in the pet store, all those balls in the basket. Playing pool was fun too. The door of time was wide open. When I see 4 things, I can't help but remember that time. Reminiscence. Yeah, I can't act surprised that this guy would be like, oh, but things were better back in my day. I'm sorry, did he just do like some point man shit from freaking Fallout or Fear? Petal? Something? Alma? Eileen, come here. Come here. And she's like a very easily distracted dog. Oh man, why would you put it like that?
I remember this place. It looks a lot like downtown Ashfield.
He's still down there. Whoa! He's fucking glitching out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Come on, charge. Yeah! Yeah! Eat my foot. This chapter and the last are pretty lengthy. Oh. Right. Well, at least the ghost is in here. I'm not exactly keen on his, like, glitch hacking. Okay. I mean, so far, out of all the ghosts, he is the coolest, though. I don't know if I'm gonna hold a positive opinion of him, but so far, I think he is the coolest out of them all. Because he's got some weird, like, He's like teleporting and he's got like some time dilation thing going on, like he's some Dead Space necromorph, what is it, the stasis necromorphs? The soldiers, maybe? I think it was the soldiers, because the soldiers had stasis units in their suits. Cake candles. But why? Eileen, is it your birthday? Happy birthday. I can't sing that. That is... That is such a shitty looking bat. Oh! Why?! I don't like him. He's hacking, man. And you can, like, hear him. As he's about to teleport into the room, you can hear, like, a... Good noises. Oh god, I don't know what just happened there. What's going on? What is this? Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that's cool. That's good. That's good. That's good. You feel like they use placeholders for things like monster sounds, the monkey and the jaguar, for example, map design, dialogue, etc. It feels like the game never actually got finished because it was very rushed. My brother in chat, I would say that's the case for Silent Hill 3 too. Silent Hill 3 felt really underbaked.
Don't go too fast.
Oh, I'm sorry, Eileen, that I have a fucking ghost trying to put its hand up my ass. I'm sorry that I'm trying to keep distance from it. Do you want me to hold your hand and like, I don't know, sing you the birthday song so I get Team Sing 8? Oh, good, another one. Fucking sorry, cat. Take the stuffed cat. Cat? SH3 felt rushed. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, SH3 felt horribly... It was a massive disappointment. Like, it does not hold on its own. Even if we are to like, completely separate it from Silent Hill and what came before it, you know, like, all the good things that had Silent Hill 1 and 2 had in them individually, you know, like Silent Hill 2, if you remove the Silent Hill title from it, you would not lose anything. Not really. You could rename the town, but the game, the story, I think would still hold up really, really well. Same for the first game. You could completely change the setting and just rename it, and it would still work. I think Silent Hill 1 and 2 have aged very well. Silent Hill 3, it can't really stand on its own merits. Right? Like, if it didn't have the name of Silent Hill 3 on it, I do not think it would have sold as well as it probably did. I have no idea what the sales were for it. Okay, so I'm going to assume what I'm trying to do right now, I am trying to build, like, off of that reminiscence note, I need to get a cat, a cake, a candle, you know, whatever, for the ghosts? I don't know. Reminisces. Not reminisce. Reminisces. Reminisces. Reminiscence? Day of my birthday, cute cat in the pet store, the balls in the basket, playing pool was fun too, so I need like a pool cue and balls? They essentially did the opposite of what they did in SH2 and reused a lot of assets. SH3 has your favorite atmosphere and imagery. SH2 by far has the best overall storytelling. SH2, out of any of the Silent Hills, maybe F, but I don't really think F is a Silent Hill game. But yeah, Silent Hill 2, like, Silent Hill 2 as a game, like, of any video game, there are very few video games that actually, like, legitimately make me feel anything with the story. And Silent Hill 2's, especially with, like, Mary's delivery there, in the hallway, right? Like, the voice actress that was doing Mary's dialogue did a phenomenal fucking job. The hallway part made you cry. Oh yeah, it's fucking gut-wrenching. It hits hard. It hits home. What? What is that swing, Henry? I don't think Henry's ever played baseball before. What is that swing? That is the worst swing I've seen for a baseball bat. You know what? It might hit multiple, though. Look, there's two right here. Swing, batter, batter, swing! I mean, it works. Has Henry done anything other than finger his holes? That is an excellent question there, chat. You know, so, you know what? Alright, so you know what? You know what? Chat, you know what? Do you know what? What in the hole? So there is a game called Hole. I've mentioned it before. Here you go. I played it. I think it's a good game, actually. Kind of runs a little bit bad. You know, needs a little bit of performance fixes, but I think it's actually a pretty good game. I had my fun with it. But yeah, literally just called Hole. There has been more hole jokes with this game than I did with that game. And its name is literally just Hole. I don't think that's necessarily a good thing. Henry's butthole. That, what is it, Elden Ring, I think? The Elden Ring, scribbling, scrolling, whatever the hell meme has, I think it's a fucking mind virus. You blame Henry. You might as well. Henry's very easily blamable for a lot of things. Like, Henry really is, like, pathetic enough where he would end up with, like, a restraining order despite having not done anything. Why is there no music? Is this intentional, or did the game glitch again? I'm not convinced. Yeah, that's what I thought. Thank you, Eileen. Very helpful. So, even the red ones for the past couple of rooms have been incredibly passive. They haven't done shit to me, despite every other room having... Eileen! Do you think she's angry? Eileen, you need to stop bottling up your emotions. Oh, she actually killed it. That thing's dead. I can't stomp on it. Eileen feels like that kid you gave the participation award to, so you don't feel bad for her. I mean, look, dude, she's using a riding crop as a weapon. Do you really expect her to do anything? You know, it's like, we haven't exactly given her the most viable of weaponry. At least she's trying. Meanwhile, Henry has one of the most pathetic baseball swings. He just hit her with the backswing. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, man. Eileen's looking a little rough. Well, look, if she had enough... Look, dude, her head is fucking empty. She just went up behind a dude swinging and just took a baseball bat to the temple because she wanted to get close to Henry's back. Like, at this point, I'm ready to fucking just... like, do this and just put her down. She, you know, she's not doing too well. How rough is she looking, though? I don't think she's taken too many hits lately. Chat is her health bar since she doesn't have one. Oh shit, well I'm fucked then. Come on, Eileen. There you go. 50 out of 100 at best. Ooh, god, really? Look, it's because she's so fucking slow. I can't kill the ghost. I don't have any... What did she even just take damage from there? What? But it was on the underside. Oh. Whoops. He took damage from the fart gas off the wall. Okay. Oh my god. I think it's saying something when it's like James Sunderland, who is a pathetic character. Like, James Sunderland really is just kind of pathetic. And yet somehow Henry is infuriatingly so. More so. How do you... How do you make James Sunderland be the better protagonist? I'll tell you how, actually. You know what? Here. I'll show you how you make James Sunderland the better protagonist. Hold on. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. Yeah. Yeah, here we go. I found it. I found it. Took me a second. Took me a second because I had to get the right keywords. Hey, here you go, chat. Let me just put this into your eye holes. Okay? You ready? There you go. Let me introduce you to James Thundercock, the protagonist, the hero of the new hit game, Silent Hill 2. Yeah, James Thundercock. That's an actual thing, by the way. This was actually from a magazine. Yeah. My name is James Thundercock, and I'm here to chew pyramid heads and kick... shit, what's her name? It's not Mary. Shit, what's her name? What's the Silent Hill version of Mary called? What's her name? I keep forgetting it. I always forget. Maria. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm here to chew pyramid heads and kick Maria's ass. And I'm all out of Marias. Wait, what do you mean Maria's plural? Yeah, 'cause Silent Hill keeps cloning her. Yeah. What's that cool sound? Is that like dogs? Oh, it's the pet store. Oh, hey, it's her. Hey, how you doing? Chat, do I need to go in there? Is there an item in the pet store I need to grab? The cat meow sounds more like metal. But like a really squeaky seesaw. God damn it, Maria. Maria? Eileen. Son of a bitch. Like, now that I don't want her to go through the fucking doorway. Now she wants to go through the doorway. Any other time? Okay, cool. Cool. Bad end. Bad end achieved. What? I have no idea what she just said. Is that a health drink? I think that's a health drink. I think I just fucked myself, actually. Uh-oh. So that's bad. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. So I don't have space. Oh, there better be a hole down there. Hello, this is Henry Souls. How can I help you? What's that? You would like to play the full course? Sure thing, sir. Would you like any special balls? Would you like to use our ball polishing services? Or... Oh my god, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. Oh, it's inversed. Oh my god, no. I am too tired to put up with this game shit right now. Oh. Alice and Henry Souls. Yeah, no shit. Hey, chat, what am I missing? I hate this room so much. Oh, no. Not the direction I want you to go. Yep, I walked into you at a very slow pace. Bad end. Bad end achieved. Maria has taken 1 damage from being walked into. Because she wouldn't get the fuck out of the way. So that's greatly unpleasant. Kind of ironic just how well I'm doing for Henry's health right now compared to her. She started whining, and I don't think that's a sign of good things.
Considering the circumstances, I guess we're doing pretty good, huh?
Are you, Eileen? And it's kind of weird that you can just kind of spam the door and then she'll pop up. I'm looking for a billiard ball, a volleyball, a golf club. And cake candle. What? What do you mean? Oh god, really? I thought I was almost done with this shit. That's way more stuff than I thought I had to do. Because I've done the cake with the candles, I've done the cat, the balls in the basket, playing pool was fun too. So I'm looking for a billiard ball, not a cue? A golf club. Why the golf club, though? Like, he's not mentioning golf club in the reminiscent letter. Diary, whatever you want to call it. Oh, good. The haunted TV now. So you can wear the medallion in the apartment? It's weird. I didn't think wearing the medallion would actually do anything in the apartment. Alright, so I'm gonna have to run past the... pet store either way, so I'll grab the extra health drink out of there. The medallion will also weaken the hauntings. What do you mean? Can you use that as opposed to a candle? Because I got 2 banked ones. Not nearly as effective. Does it use up the whole medallion effectively, or... Or would you need like 2 of them to dissipate the haunting? Or... exercise, I guess? James, James? Henry, pick up the thing. That's not really what I meant. Pick up the 5-iron, So, I mean, that's still a 1-to-1 ratio, though, effectively. So there's a volleyball. Not in the bin, but I can't pick it up. Cock. That actually spooked me. I'm sorry, what cheating bullshit was that just now? Bye, Eileen! Yeah, can you just tell me maybe where these things are? Cause I got no idea. I probably shouldn't have just done that just now, leaving Eileen in there with him, but I just really don't like the fact that it has a hole in it and it's actually not a safe room. Where'd I get the candle from? Oh hey, a thing. The red scrap of paper. Okay. Continuing from yesterday, I'm going to summarize everything that I've learned about Walter Sullivan so far. Naturally, it was a long way for a kid his age to travel, but he made the trip every week by subway or bus. Unfortunately, someone else was living in this apartment, and so he couldn't be reunited with his mother. 302. For years, he continued to come here, almost like he was possessed, just to peek into the apartment. Eventually, the tenants began to complain and treat him badly when they saw him hanging around. Walter began to fear the tenants and see them as obstacles preventing him from seeing his mother. As the years passed and Walter matured, he began to be more and more influenced by the teachings of the cult. Furthermore, his obsession with his mother and his feelings of resentment towards the outer world became even deeper. Walter became preoccupied with one particular tract from the cult's Bible, the descent of the Holy Mother, the 21 Sacraments. By the 21 Sacraments, the Holy Mother shall appear in the countries of the world and shall bring salvation to the sinful ones. After Walter left Wish House, he moved to Pleasant River, a town neighboring Silent Hill. For a while, he lived the life of a normal student, but he was still filled with the bitterness and resentment towards the rest of the world. Several years later, he launched his plan there, the 21 Murders. So what's the haunting here? Well, the amulet is not looking good. The peephole. The peephole is bleeding. Oh, there goes that. Come on, what's the spooky Duke? Oh. I guess Henry's dead. And he's been a ghost the entire time. Sorry, Eileen, we actually have an explanation as to why Henry's been creepy the entire time. He's not just a creep. He's a creepy dead guy. I like that it just looks like PNG or .gif just being shrunk. It looks weird, man. Okay. Billiards in a shower room, bottom floor on the elevator, there's a pool. Oh, dude, I forgot the elevator was even a thing. Holy shit. Oh man, I gotta go a distance to get back to it. Oh, that's nice sounds. You know what these sounds make me think of? They make me think of Gary's Mod. They make me think of Gary's Mod or like Half-Life 2 horror mods. Yeah, like custom maps. Oh man, maybe I should have done that. Maybe I should have done like custom horror maps for Gary's Mod or Half-Life this year for Halloween. He's like a freaking Slenderman. Enderman? Yeah, Minecraft thing. Like, that sound right there even kind of sounds a little bit like a ghast. You hear it? That right there, at the end of that sound effect, just about. There. It sounds like a ghast. Oh man, they are getting their mileage out of that sound, aren't they? Alright, there's a pool table in Bar Southfield. Following the path there should eventually be a volleyball on a rooftop. On a rooftop? What? Oh hey, medkit. Yeah, I thought these candles were going to be a little bit rarer than they are. You really don't kind of go wanting for them, do you? Wait, how did... Oh, because it's a ladder. She can't do it. Actually, probably would have been a good place to have the baseball bat. Because of its wider swing. Take the cue ball. Sure. It's white with no number on it. That means it's the cue ball. Thank you, Henry. He really cannot help himself from just explaining the most obvious shit. Thanks, Henry. Yeah, no shit. Really, we should just be calling him Captain Obvious at this time. Oh god. That's weird.
I'm going to see my mom. Stay out of my way. Who are you, anyway?
My name's Walter. Walter Sullivan. It's time to complete the 21 sacraments.
But that's my name. And what are the 21 sacraments?
Don't worry. You'll know soon enough. Well, let's go and see Mother.
Let me go, that hurts.
Damn.
What the fuck is that reaction, Henry? Ah, damn, I just saw Walter kidnap Walter. Ugh, damn. Captain Obvious? No, Captain Hole. Hmm. Great initiative, Henry. Dude, have you not been paying attention to how, like, lax... Just how lax he is? Oh good, more wheelchairs? Yep. Henry's greatest enemy. Wheelchairs. Henry hates the crippled. Actually, you know what? We even have some proof of that. He hates people that are crippled because he abused that dummy in that wheelchair, remember? Now he set it on fire, pushed it back, it fell back, and all that jazz, you know? You know? Henry's a real swell stand-up guy, obviously. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to Eileen and she's gonna be flipping the fuck out. There's a memo here. Yeah, the boss said that we had to change your phone number because of all the complaints about the weird noises. Now we have to change the store sign on the roof. What a pain. Oh, by the way, the number is the last 4 digits of the new phone number. Not too smart if you ask me. Sorry, I have to facepalm at that one. They reused the same fucking puzzle effectively. Really? Why? Oh man, it was so good the first time, let's redo it. That's, I had a feeling that that was going to be done. I could have just not have read that letter and still have figured that one out, because I would have just checked the sign anyway. Yeah, give me a frickin' second, goddamn. Henry, just put it on the floor. You haven't had a problem with just, like, burning the goddamn floor anyway. There. No, look out it, dingus. No, look out it. There you go. 3750. Okay. Unless that's not it. But I'm gonna assume that's it. How many hauntings have I exercised at this point? I've had, let's see, so it was the clock, the TV. We've had 2 of the weird, like, virus, bacteria-looking things. The kid in the closet now. That's 5. The bloody footprints. The people, that's 7. So I've had at least half as many that can appear. 3, 7, 5, 0. Wait, what? I hate how none of this shit is in order. The numbers are on the billboard no longer correct. So what, do I have to find the last, or the new phone number wrote down somewhere? No. Use your phone. What phone? In the apartment? But he doesn't know the phone number. How can he? Unless they still have the old phone number still in service and are trying to redirect it? What was it? 555-3750? Yep. Is this the only time this phone is used?
The phone number you are trying to reach is no longer in service. The new number is 555-4890.
4890. 4890. Can use it whenever. Oh, okay. Help. Emergency services. I'm a ghost and I'm trapped in a room. Help. Can you call anything else? Like, can you call Eileen or something? Like, is there Easter eggs? Or is it literally only that one time for this? Okay. Okay. The most annoying, mildly annoying enemy in any game. They're not really a threat. They're hardly even annoying. It's just... There are tons of callable numbers. Any worth checking out for, like, Easter egg? Half-Life 2 Metal Clank sound. .mp3. Medkit or... Yeah. Konami's customer support line is 220-8330 or 573 Lakeview Hotel. 555-2502 Brookhaven Hospital. We're hearing about it. I'm kind of curious if the Konami one even has an English adaptation, translation, you know, like voice dub, anything, or if it's even there. What the fuck do you mean? So I've just gone this whole distance without her? What do you mean, Basement 20? Chat, is she cooked? Because I've left her for a very long amount of time at this point. That's a good question. I really don't want to replay this game just for the good ending. I'm gonna take whatever ending this game gives me, just... What is this? Oh, nothing. Rip Eileen, sorry, not sorry. Look, if she had a little bit more frickin', like, self-preservation or agency, you know... Where's the volleyball? Volleyball should be on a rooftop. What the hell does that mean, chat? Like, I thought going this way would eventually let her get to where I was, and then it just kept going. Because it was like the way I got here was through a damn ladder. Which she could not, in fact, do. Good. Oh, I got ran over by that thing. Oh my god, are you serious? Wait, is it that door right there? I could have just let her through. Fucking... Oh, she is going to, like, be freaking out when I get to... She's gonna have, like, a full-on, like, panic attack. She's gonna be, like, talking in tongues. She ain't gonna be doing good. Good dodge, Henry. Hello? Dude, are you getting, like, fucking attacked by your hair? What's going on? Oh, that is in fact not a door. Oh, screw yourself. I passed the volleyball. Where? Dude, I couldn't see that. It looks like the boxes. It looked like one of the cardboard boxes. The hive has found me. What? How are you actually supposed to get her here, though? Because there's like two places it looks like I need to bring her, and it's just... It's kind of unclear. Hello, Eileen. Are you okay? Do I need to, like, shoot you because you're gonna be possessed now? I mean, she doesn't look any worse than what she did before. Looks like a plain volleyball. Well, you know what? At least he's not being kind of, like, obnoxious about it, of just being like, you know, this looks like... I'm lucky. Hmm. Am I, though? Wait, do I have to, like, get one of the elevators? Huh. Is this some sort of puzzle involving the elevators then? Like, bring one all the way to the top and then... like, use the other one? Where am I? I don't know where I am. I hear monkey, though.
I'm scared.
I'm... Why did she just say that like a baby? I'm scared. Oh, and she just took a fucking back. Eileen, could you stop being a fucking idiot? Please. Please. I beg of you. Your life literally depends on it.
Is this really what happened to the city? Were we just going insane?
How fucked is she? I'm sorry, what? Did I waste my time coming back here? Did I waste, like, her health by letting her take a hit by going back here? It looks like it might be an impressive weapon. It's a shovel, dude. Okay.
Please, don't leave.
Just run away from her so quickly you can't even hear her beg. She might be cooked. Yeah, maybe. I can always just, like, shove a couple of candles up her holes, right? Send to the shower room and ascend the right side ladder to my what? You mean this? Descend to the shower room and descend the right side. But how does that get her into the shower room so that we can continue that whole thing? Not what I wanted to do, actually. So at what percentage of her health does she start talking like baby? Because I assume that's a health-related thing. Unless she just starts doing that the further you get into the game. I'm gonna test out this shovel, though. See if this is any better. There are 3 ladders in the shower room. Are there? I thought there was only 2. Wait, no, the one on the left side. That is just so many frickin' floors. Yeah. Yeah. Her dialogue is hinting at her low health. Yeah, kinda had a feeling. Should I sword the glitchy dude? You can hear the sound of a clock somewhere. I'm gonna assume that's the Alice in Wonderland room then. You did. It made things simpler when navigating around. I'm sorry. To what is that in response to? What did I say? Okay, let's see. I don't need this. Oh, the glitch guy. Right? How hard would it be to bring his ass down, though? Sword on Richard. Hmm. I have a really bad joke in mind, and I'm just not gonna say it because it's bad. He's also a mini boss. I'm just not allowed to win this game, am I? Okay, how do I get to Alice? Do I go through, like, Pet Store, right? Yeah, it was Pet Store. So I think those sound cues are actually just, like, based on where you are. You know, they're triggers. Like, once you pass through the trigger, it activates that sound. Because they don't seem to be based off of anything else. Wait, a third ghost? Are you fucking kidding me? It kind of cheapens the experience, though, like, having kind of noticed that. Not that it was really doing a particularly great job to begin with, but, you know. Okay, now we're on the right side. Is that a sorted ghost? Cool. Bad end. What the hell is that? Oh, hey, it's the fire guy. That's cool. That's... What the fuck is going on here?
Don't go too far ahead.
Hey, Eileen, how about you shut your fucking mouth and you keep up, huh? How about that? There's like 10 ghosts that want to murder our, you know, collective asses here, but I mean, sure, you know, don't run too fast. Wouldn't want you to escape the ghosts, right? Oh, frickin'... Haha! I'm in danger. Come on, Eileen. Wow, look at that. You did it. Oh, chat. Did you... Oh my god. Why did that do so much damage? Oh, they have weapons. They have weapons. Oh, there's so many! How did she escape? Are you kidding me? Richard. Could you not? So does Richard shoot a gun, or is he just melee for some reason? Because he had the gun before. Pretty sure he's the guy that had the revolver, right? Hey, hey, buddy. Yeah. Oh, this is how we do it? Oh, okay. Fuck you in particular. I'm so done with her shit. Oh no. Eileen? You good? Kind of like... Of course she isn't. Yeah, but is that because she's with Henry? Or is that because of everything else going on here? Like, Henry isn't exactly conducive to a healthy relationship here, so... I'm surprised she didn't get hit by that wheelchair. Both. Fair enough. It's like the first time that she's actually been useful in combat. Does that mean that she's doing really bad on health? Like mental health? Cause she went for him. She was like, no, you know what? Nah. I'm putting you down. Okay.
I'm in too much pain for it to be a dream. Plus, I can see you so clearly.
Chat, it has to be done. It has to be done. She's about to be possessed. To think at one point, I might have actually been doing okay at this game. Unless chat was gaslighting me. ¿Por qué no las dos? Okay, how close am I to this chapter being finished? Like, it's not really worth me attempting to sword Richard at this point, is it? I think I'm still missing a sword, technically. Very close, the final puzzle is annoying. Yeah? Is this spoilers, or... Yeah, like, is it a slide puzzle? I'll see. Oh, that's not foreboding at all. Thanks, chat. Thanks for having my back. I'm gonna hate this, aren't I? You know it. Oh, goody, it was this one. Right. At least I already killed most of the things in here. So, is the shovel actually better than the axe? Because the description of it says, an impressive weapon. No. Do you know, or do you, like, opinion? Like, statistics-wise, you know, like, does it have higher damage, or is it actually factually worse in the... Wait, is he running faster? Maybe not. I don't know. I thought there was a sprint speed difference. I have no idea what she just said. She really does have a tendency of saying stuff when I am also doing so. So I just miss whatever she is saying. What? So they took one of the worst enemies in the fucking game and decided to make a boss fight out of it. Not just a boss fight, but whatever the fuck's going on here where they're being suspended by, like, hooks on painting frames? Why? What the fuck is this fight already? What? Is it actually just stupid easy? I'm sorry? Or do they heal? Oh, top... he didn't come down. To reach the deepest part, you must defeat the one truth. Do so in this door. That's not helpful at all! Okay. I'm not even moving and they're hitting me. They don't look any different. None of them look any different. So is there just like... Yep. I'm just gonna let myself get killed so we can try to find the original one. I don't like how many hits she took originally there. God. I like how she's getting hit, meanwhile I am attempting to take a hit, and it's just... Please, kill me. No, kill... There you go. Their damage frame does not actually fucking match their animation. The animation... Like, as the animation as it's starting is the damage frame. I think the devs kind of cocked that one up. Okay. Fuck. So is he always in the same spot, or does he change around? Like, is that him right there? Is that why he, like, comes down halfway? Random every time, so it's just you whacking each one until you find it. There's gotta be a tell, surely. Okay, not him either. I like the weird, like, ambient music thing going on here. The tell is they all appear to take damage at the same time. Well, that's, Eileen, come on, help me with this. Eileen, what are you doing? Eileen! Look, if Walter doesn't kill her by the end, I'm going to. Wow, geez, Eileen, it's almost like you could have done something to have fucking avoided taking a hit there. Ah! Now, better stand in front of that door. You really enjoying the symbol there on that door? I could just push her off into this pit. Walter wouldn't know. Oh good, it's this area again. I really want to know what the devs were thinking when they thought a game-long escort quest was a good idea. Because boy, is Eileen's AI not really there to support it.
My leg.
This is my transition into a new chapter. No, I get that, it's just... Man, they really got their mileage out of this one section, didn't they? It's like, oh look, now it's like dark and spooky as opposed to, you know, like misty. Ooh, spooky. So how many hits did she take in that fight just now? 3? 2? She took at least a couple. And I want to say at least one of those was completely avoidable if she had just moved over to where I was, where the one was. Oh boy. Spooky haunting. My sink just has a lot of iron rust built up, you know? But nah, it's blood, really, dude. Here, put it on... Yeah, put it on the floor, not on the counter. Okay. Sure. Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's see. 10 heart, 10 hearts, 10 hearts, Steve Garl, 10 hearts, 10 hearts, Billy Locane, 10 hearts, Miriam Locane, 10 hearts, 10 Assumption, Walter Sullivan, Void, Darkness, Gloom, Despair, Joseph Schreiber, Temptation, Cynthia Velasquez, Source, Jasper, Gein, I don't know, Watchfulness, Andrew DeSalvo, Chaos, Richard Braintree, Mother, Eileen Galvin, 21, Wisdom, Henry Townsend. Are we sure that Walter knows what he's doing? Number 21, Wisdom, Henry. At what point has Henry shown any amount of, like, intelligence, thoughtfulness, forward thinking, initiative, agency? Henry has been incredibly passive. But sure, wisdom. Yeah, also he's just not allowed about 1,000 feet within any local school, so I mean there's also that, but yeah, no, he's wise. I've said it before in other streams, but why did...
Horrible.
Why do you speak when I do? Why do you never speak when I'm not saying anything to fill the dead air? Right, so what I was gonna say is... why is it that horror media, especially in the, like, mid-2000s, always had twitchy monsters? Do people find it disturbing? Unironically, do people actually find it spooky? Because to me, I've always just found it kind of more like, comedic than anything. I can't really take it seriously when you have like a little baby here that's just twitching. Now, I think it's a mannequin, but still, point is just... It kind of looks more ridiculous than anything else. But horror media, games, movies, a lot of stuff in the 2000s just had a lot of twitchy stuff. Oh, now it's getting meta. I had that weird dream today. The one with the man with the long hair and coat. He was crying and looking for his mother again. I saw that man with the coat 10 years ago at this apartment. He was going up the stairs carrying a heavy tool, an odd-looking bowl, and a bag that was dripping blood. I never saw him again after that. But a few days later, the neighbors complained that they heard strange sounds coming from the supposedly empty room 302. You find twitchy stuff boring and it takes away from the experience. I mean, that's kind of what I'm saying, just in a different way, effectively. Like, when you're having a horror thing, if you want people to be immersed in it, you shouldn't be making them laugh, probably. Right? Like, if I'm actually wanting to be spooked, having a twitchy enemy and me laughing at it takes me out of the experience. So, yeah. So I took a look around the room 302 and found signs that someone had been in there, but nothing odd other than that. But that's when it all started. I still hear strange noises coming from the window of room 302. Sunderland. You know, it really would have been meta if this Henry I'm controlling right here was actually the Henry that previous Henry saw through the people in the haunting. Yeah, because this is like Otherworld Henry now compared to that, but then that would also be weird time shit. Well, I guess we're doing maybe weird time shit anyway? I don't know. Or maybe this is just kind of like a ghost recreation. The hole is still there. There's an old picture book and a red book here. There once was a baby and a mother who were connected by a magical cord, but one day the cord was cut and the mother went to sleep. The baby was left alone. But the baby made lots of friends at Wish House, and everyone was very nice to him. The baby was happy. His friends told him how to wake up his mother, so the baby went right away to go and wake her up. But the mother wouldn't wake up. No matter how hard he tried, she wouldn't wake up. Because the one that he was trying to wake up was actually the devil. The baby had been deceived. Poor baby. The baby cried and cried and cried when he thought of the mother. He remembered the feeling of being connected to her through the magical cord. Just then, a ray of light came down from the sky. The light was very warm and made the baby feel good. When the baby looked into his hand, he saw that the magical cord was lying there. With the cord clutched in his hand, the baby went happily to sleep. It's wrote like a child wrote it. You remind me of the babe. What babe? The babe of the power. Hoodoo? You do. Voodoo. Something, I don't know. She who is called the Holy Mother, be not the Holy One with wit. Wit? The descent of the Holy Mother is naught but the descent of the devil. Those that be called the 21 Sacraments be not sacramental one whit. The 21 Sacraments be naught but the 21 heresies, to give birth to a realm of wickedness. Within the blessed realm of our Lord be blasphemy and the work of the devil. If thou wouldst stop the descent of the devil, you must bury part of the conjurer's mother's flesh within the conjurer's true body. Thou must also pierce the conjurer's flesh with the 8 spears of void, darkness, gloom, despair, temptation, source, watchfulness, and chaos. Do so, and the conjurer's unholy flesh will become that which once it was, by the grace of our Lord. Ignore the people, Eileen. Well, look, no, because here lies the thing, okay? This people existing here right now, because this is supposed to be the past, means that Henry is not the one that made it, okay? Now, that doesn't mean that Henry's not using it, because obviously we know he does. And he probably frickin' enjoys it, the weirdo. Can we bring Eileen to her head that is big and bulbous? I picked that one up? I don't think so. Oh hey, a typewriter, we can save. Oh wait, I'm all out of ink though. The hole. Bell. What's with this room? It's covered in blood and rust. This is my room, but what the hell has happened to it? This room, is it really my room? It's in terrible shape. The air is so heavy, my head hurts. Creepy, it looks like a face. What the hell am I writing? Okay. I can't break down the wall. Entire page. I can't break down the wall. Okay. When the bell rings, Eileen equals mother's body blood. The Crimson Tome bury part of the Conjurer's mother's flesh within the true body of the Conjurer. Part of the flesh equals Super's room. So, chat, is the... is this room itself cursed? Or is it just, like, all the stuff that Walter is doing? Like, has Walter effectively brought Silent Hill outside of Silent Hill? And without Walter, this otherwise would have been a normal apartment? The gate to hell, why must I destroy this wall? What? It's all related to Walter. Okay. Is she gonna be okay there? I feel like we're getting a little meta. Like we just went in the hole in the other world to go back to... Oh god. Again? A third time with this one. Really? I think I'm out of candles. Man, I think no more interesting, unique stuff is happening out in the hallway. It's cursed from all the rituals he's performed there. Yeah, I get that, but it was just more of a question of whether or not it's like, was the room to begin with a little fucked up, maybe because it's like kind of close to Silent Hill, you know, like geographically. Yeah, because it's not just this apartment building, you know, it's also the subway and then the hospital, you know. So why did I come here? What's, huh. I'm honestly surprised that there hasn't been any hauntings in the bathroom. Why do we go through the hole in the bathroom in the gray past version of the room then? What did we accomplish? Was there no reason to do that? Oh. Oh, okay, I see.
It's him.
You've done well to make it this far.
What?
Let me tell you something about him, Walter Sullivan. When he was a little boy, he began to believe that my apartment was actually his birth mother. He decided to free her from the stains and corruption of this world. At the orphanage, he learned of the 21 sacraments, the only way to purify her. He
That
then
voice effect is
performed the
awful.
ceremony of the Holy Assumption and created this twisted world. Now, he's become nothing more than an inhuman killing machine. Well, he's dead now, but he's still trying to complete the 21 sacraments. His boyhood desire to return to the bosom of his birth has divided him. Now his child self has manifested itself in this world, and soon he's planning to finish his work, the 21 sacraments. Number 20, the Mother Reborn, Eileen Galvin. Number 21, the Receiver of Wisdom, Henry Townsend. Even now, it may not be too late. Follow the crimson tome. Stop him. If not, wherever you run, he will catch you. Find him. His true location. It must be nearby. You must kill him. You must kill him. Kill. 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 Kill.
Yeah, got it, dude.
Hurry. She's being taken over. She's number 20. The mother was born. The Crimson Tome. Obey the Crimson Tome.
Yeah, okay, dude, got it.
Kill him.
Yeah.
Must kill him.
Yeah, got that the first time, dude.
Kill. Kill. Kill.
Do we want to do this a third time now? Oh, come on, say it again. Come on, come on, come on. No, really, seriously, go ahead. No? Okay. Hey, chat, do you think we need to kill him? The worlds you've been going to are dreamlike representations of important moments in Walter Sullivan's life. I don't know, chat. Maybe that wasn't... I don't know. I don't let him live. I mean, I mean, look, at this point, the ending probably will be that. Instructions unclear. Walter hasn't been killed. So what do I do? Do I go back to the apartment proper and use this thing? But, at what point did Walter Sullivan have a completely untextured dude just, like, no clipping through his ceiling? I don't know where to use this. What is that blood even coming from? Is that, like, the the dude no clipping? Do what now? You know what? Hold on. Before I completely forget, because I forgot earlier, because I wanted to do this earlier. I'm gonna do this now. I wonder if that haunting is still here. Yeah, I understand. Waking up. Ash and dust and all that. The chemicals. Breathe deep. Alright, so 8330. Yep, see? The Konami line doesn't have anything. I don't think it was actually kicking me out the last time it failed to connect, though. If you actually pay attention, you can see that it's like... Look at the numpad, right? When I'm hitting those buttons, they've actually, like... It's not an animation, they're just, like, putting a PNG over it. Do you see that? Because you can see up here, when I'm hitting that, it's distorting the others, right? Like, look at the pound, or the asterisk. It moves that. And it's like the skeleton doot. It's not actually an animation, it's not actually, you know, like, a proper animation, it's taking the original image and then, like, stretching it. Okay. Possible people confuse the numbers with this game and shatter memories. I don't know. I just think it's kind of a shame that there's an extra little bit of, you know, layer to this, even if it's just little bits and pieces there. You know, like, I think the Konami... Like, there is some potential of, like, a little Easter egg there, and I think that would have been cool. Just like, oh yeah, call the Konami customer support line. Why not? You know, that could have been cool. Alright, let's see. He used this place as the locus for the creation of his world. I'm certain he must have performed the ritual of the Holy Assumption near here, but I'm just not strong enough to stop him anymore. He locked me up in here in this room, and played with me just like a toy. My eyes are starting to go blind. The pain. I can feel my body starting to die. But things are taken care of. Whoever lives here after me, you'll be the 21st. The last of the sacrifices. I leave it up to you. When the bell tolls, the ritual begins. Eileen is the mother's body and blood. Part of the mother's flesh is in the super's room. This is all that I've been able to figure out. I hope this letter gets to you in time. You just don't know what the working number is. Alright, fair enough. I mean, obviously I don't. What do I do with this pickaxe, though? Because I can't exactly go out and stake me some government land. You know, kind of like the weird thing I can give this game over SH3, though? I don't think I was ever really, like, properly spooked ever in SH3, maybe once or twice, but this one I think has had, like, a couple more spooks comparatively. Remember where I got it from? Okay. How much time do you think there has been cumulatively from all the loading screens that I've had in this game? Because it's yeah, it's like, here's another one, right? It's like, it's gotta be like 5 seconds at least a piece per loading screen. There we go. That was loud. Alright, because I didn't lower it again, because of Mr. Kill there. Mr. Killinger. Probably a third of total gameplay. I think that might be a little bit exaggerative. I've done, I think, about 9 hours of this, but I think it's probably been about 5 to 10 minutes collectively. It's like the most emotion Henry has had this entire game. Oh, other than the one time he like raised his voice to say Eileen. Ooh, spooky bottle. I like how they couldn't even make the fucking cap rolling away look like proper. I'm sorry, is that Walter? Walter. Stop trying to crucify yourself, Walter. Walter, you need to take a bath, Walter. You smell like shit, Walter. So, I have a potentially, like, plot hole question. How is it that the super, you know, Sunderland, never noticed one of the rooms of this apartment having been boarded up and, like, plastered over? Not just that, how did Walter plaster and wall up an entire door after having done this to himself? Did he, like, plaster this wall and door frame beforehand and then, like, crawl up through the window? That still begs the question, though. It's just like, how would they not have just noticed, like, oh hey, why is the door is gone now? That's weird. It's a bowl made from obsidian. Okay. Oddly specific. What the hell was Walter doing in it? Again, okay, so Henry the Wise, okay? So we know this is made of obsidian. I don't know how he knows that, but he just knows that. But then he sees an axe in, like, a torture hell room. What was he doing in here? Huh. Man, Henry, that's a real mystery, isn't it? I'm sorry, was he, like, keeping himself alive? Walter? His body gets all tangled up in some kind of pipe. Should I investigate? Sure. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? It's not like he's just gonna reach out and grab you, right? Extremely evil-looking keys. What, did he shop at Hot Topic? Good. You know, when Henry mentioned he started having nightmares and hasn't been able to escape the room, that's when the room became part of the other world. It's completely sealed from reality. Okay, but... But there's still the implication, though, that that is still an actual room, though. In the actual, like, un-Silent Hill version of this place, right? So you said this would work, though? Be gone! In nomine Patri et Filii et Spiritus Sancti, in nomine Domini Subuat Sui Filice et ad Infernos. Oh, that worked. Holy shit. I did an exorcism! Okay, how does this help me now? Oh shit, wait. Okay. That's an extremely low poly padlock. I really want to nitpick in just how Walter tried to block this door. Like, there's so many chains and you know, just hooks, loops, whatever you want to call them, just everywhere. And half of them really aren't conducive to keeping that thing shut. Oh, there we go. Okay, I thought that this was, like, the ending of the game just now. So, we've been in the Silent Hill version the entire time, then? Or... That probably would look better under CRT, with its innate blur. Henry is basically in the wrong place at the wrong time. Is she going to try to kill us? Oh. Huh?
This is our apartment building, but it looks like some kind of nightmare.
Okay, Miss Obvious. Can I just walk through the store now and grab items? Actual question, chat. Should I? Should I? Is this the last stretch of the game? Okay, so what should I do then? Should I pull out my one... what do I bring, dude? Should I bring a couple of, stacks of pistol ammo, or should I bring the revolver? What is better? Let's see. I don't think I'll need that. Medkit, medkit? Maybe? Am I going to need to pick up items, or is this a good assortment? I only ever found that one silver bullet, by the way. How many is there supposed to be? 3? Having played Dark Descent not that long ago, stepping onto the flesh pile kind of it makes me expect them to hurt me. There is an expectation of damage. Oh!
Where's Mommy?
The twin victims might be the best enemy in the game. For, like, overall, like, design. The fact that they are silent and can kind of, like, sneak up on you fucking sucks. What the shit is that? Twin victim, but tumor cancer victim edition, I guess. I don't know. Twin victim is easily the best one in the game. Yeah. Okay. I think the twin victim is probably the most, like, Silent Hill-esque enemy. The monkeys are kind of ridiculous. The name is ridiculous. The fact that they, like, pound their chest. Aw, fuck off. No. Like, they're more ridiculous than anything. What was that cool sound effect? I still don't know why we had to call that phone ages ago. I'm still not convinced that calling that phone actually accomplished anything and wasn't just, in fact, a trap? I guess we found the last sword. Am I going to have to run all the way back to that room now? Or is there going to be another hole? I'm gonna assume that that means this is it then. Maybe I should have kept a couple of extra spots free for slots of inventory. Good. No, no, no. There you go. Okay. I feel like I should have just shot them. Here's Henry. Am I going for the umbilical? Wait, is this not the umbilical room? Huh? Oh, down one more floor. Wait. Huh? Wait a minute. Was the super on the first or second floor? What was that sound? Eileen, you good? $105. We can't get to 105. It's blocked off. Should I medkit? I like how this room has been empty the entire game. Nothing in it at all.
Can't get out of here?
Well, we don't really know yet, Eileen, do we? Oh, you bitch! No, that's cool. That's really cool that he can just take an axe to the face and just be like... Okay. 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 Oh, hey, it's this room. I have to backtrack if I actually want to do it. Yeah, it's kind of what I was afraid of. It's kind of what I was afraid of. Okay. Strangely peaceful track to play here now. Okay. That works. Your favorite OSC of the game. No, like I said, I think like one of the best parts of this entire game is unironically the soundtrack. The SH4 soundtrack OST is far better than it has any right to be. And again, I think that's just because it's Akira Yamaoka and it's just... When Akira Yamaoka wants to... Okay. Apparently, the kid cannot see his face. Candle? I shouldn't use this on her yet, right? Isn't there more to this song, though? Isn't this only like a 10-second loop of a part of that song? Medkit. Oh, can I not look at that? Okay. No. No what? I really shouldn't have picked up the sword, should I have? I really would have rather have had the extra inventory. Oh. Shit. Oh no, and I can't get rid of this. And we're not having hauntings. And I still need another space for the fucking umbilical cord, right? The song is only 52 seconds. Is it really? It still sounds so like they took a short loop of it, though. I swear there is more to this song than what is actually being played here. Maybe there isn't. I don't know. Okay. Just a bathroom. Health drink? Yeah. What am I supposed to be doing? Am I looking for like 6 separate keys, or am I looking for one like keychain of keys? Also, do not let me forget that there's an ampule in 106, because I think what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to dump this, like, mag dump the revolver, so I get a slot back. Find hanging Walter bodies and interact with them. Oh, that's this section. Hey, remember when you told me this before? Way earlier than it was applicable? like, massively so? Like, 2/3 of the game too early? I remember. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Oh hey, speaking of a hanging Walter body. Now I see what you're talking about. Eileen? Chat? Is she cooked? Eileen? I don't like that she's fixating on it. It's supposed to happen? Okay. Walter's father? Is she just gonna be here now? Is it okay to leave her here? A little bit of a 357 brain implant, you know? Okay. Look, with all the weird shit that's happened in this game, I think I have a right to be a little sketched out. Really? These fucking things again? Okay. Oh hey, it's those weird, like... So this right here oh god, not that. These things right here remind me of that, what is it called? The Big Daddy or whatever? The boss fight. From Silent Hill 2.
I told you we shouldn't have a baby, didn't I?
Oh, I thought you got an item from him. Okay. I'm absolutely terrible at remembering names.
Oh, shut the hell up. You can't blame it all on me.
Oh! Hey, Henry? Yeah, again, Henry the Wise here, pointing his gun at nothing compared to the fucking monster right there. Man, I regret not using the revolver before. That was an immediate down. Come on, buddy. Oh, this is one of the, like, unclothed ones. So I'm assuming these are still twin victims, right? Oh. Stompy, stompy.
Little crybaby.
I'm assuming this is supposed to be his father's voice. I was about to try to pick that up again. Angela, that's her name. Wait, another one of these things? Really? Is he alive? More pistol bullets. How many Walters have I found? Find Waldo? No, find Waltero. Waltero. Oh good, ghost. Oh, that worked? Oh, it didn't work. God damn it. Come on, man. Really? There we go. Freed up a slot. I have no idea if the ghost I originally pulled the sword out of, like, the very first sword, I don't even know if he ever shows up again. I haven't exactly been paying too close attention.
Here's him, we're in trouble. There's something about that guy. I just don't like the look of him.
I haven't exactly been paying attention too closely to which ghosts there are, because you have, like, the babushka, you have the guy that's on fire, and then... The twin victims are manifestations of Walter Sullivan's 7th and 8th victims, 2 kids. Huh? Really? Okay, so what's with the, like, fleshy, weird version of them, then? Oh! I didn't even try to leave the room. I hit right trigger to try to... You know, like, do that. But it hit the door instead, because it's the same button to actually use the door as it is to swing. God, that was an immediate frickin' just charge at me, though. He did not wait. Oh, hey, hey, how you doing?
Alright, get out of here. I can't stand it anymore.
I love how broken their AI is. It is very weird that the charge attack gives you full iframes. That actually might be like one of the least Silent Hill things about the game. Nutrition drink. Probably best not to, actually. Was there one in here I want? Oh, the med kit. It's dependent on Walter's perception of them. Under the coat, that's what they look like. They are conjoined bodies because they were killed together, and Walter sees it as a single act. Okay. What about the weird painting wall manifestation? I'm sorry. Let me use their proper name. Wall man. What about them? Like, oh, I thought that was like a saw.
It's terrible. That poor little boy.
What? I'm sorry, is that thing being hung by its nipples?
His parents just threw him away right after he was born. Poor thing. He really thinks that room 302 is his mother. I've gotta help him.
But do you really? Like, I can understand, like, being sympathetic with a bunch of people, but, like, of all people that should deserve sympathy, Walter? Walter's the one we're going to give sympathy to? Really? Doesn't exactly seem like the most conducive thing, but sure. I'm missing one, apparently. Where did I miss a Walter? Wait, that's a nutrition drink. Whoa. Where's the, No. There was an ampule. Wallmen may represent Walter Sullivan's possible claustrophobia and confinement fear towards walls and closed spaces because he wasn't allowed to go outside of the Wish House orphanage, which manifested into this creature. I guess, maybe? I guess it would kind of make sense considering the prison, because, like, they were shoving him into one of the solitary confinement cells in there, right? So, maybe. Kat, do you know where this last one is? Are they all on this floor? Just a pile of bodies. No known symbolism aside from speculation. Alright, it's fair enough. So part of that actually, like, part of that issue actually kind of came about with Silent Hill 3, because the guy that was actually doing a lot of the whole, like, monster meanings and whatnot, left the team. Left Team Silent, from Silent Hill 3. well, what was it? I think he, like, helped a little bit with a couple of designs in 3. But he wasn't the main guy in 3. That's why a lot of the monsters in 3 just kind of feel a little low quality compared to 2 and 1, effectively. I guess with that being said, do you think Silent Hill is better with a large variety of monsters or a low variety of monsters that have a lot of symbolism? Or somewhere between? Eileen, could you stop getting stuck in rooms, please? Come on. Come on, Eileen. We're almost done here. Let's go. She isn't speaking like a baby much anymore, so... I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Yeah, so there was a body hanging there. Got that one. Nutrition drink there. You'd rather have low quantity and high quality. So effectively Silent Hill 2 then. You're a lore junkie. I mean... I guess I would say I'm probably somewhere between. I don't necessarily mind throwaway monsters. But I would like, especially if they're recurring, for them to have more meaning behind them. You know, again, with pretense of, like, Silent Hill. Resident Evil, throw as many bullshit monsters you want in there. I love just fighting a large variety of bullshit in Resident Evil. You know, there is no meaning. Just shoot. You know, different expectations there. Homecoming had decent monster design, not great, but decent. Which one is Homecoming? Was that Wii? I don't think I'll probably ever play another Silent Hill after that. Oh, that's a Walter body.
Hurry up. Get packed.
Dude, I thought that was just an ambient decoration. Just some sort of set dressing. There's been so many hanging bodies in this game as decoration. I thought that was just one of the many of them. Before Downpour. Xbox 360. Was Downpour a Silent Hill game, or was Downpour... Oh, you know what I might be thinking of? Hard Rain? Is that the name of the game? It was like a noir, like, murder mystery game, I think it was. I don't know, I never played it. It was just a couple of memes around, I think, of it back in the day, and just... Hard Rain used to be a PS3 exclusive. You've played it. Overrated. Overrated? I barely even heard of it, dude, so... Good, but overrated. Yeah, I mean, maybe it was overrated in its time, but... I don't really hear... I haven't heard anyone really ever talk about it. And I only heard people talk about it back then because of the memes. Memes. Should a medkit and an ampule do? Is that good enough? Because I can mag dump the revolver, but I think 6 rounds into whatever the end boss is going to be is probably going to be more valuable than medkit. You went back to play it and it wasn't nearly as good as you remember it being. That... Okay, but my guy, is that really so much as Hard Rain's doing, or so much as just nostalgia and rose-tinted glasses? Because, what was it? It was like 2 weeks ago, a week ago, something. I think it was 2 weeks ago. I played Amnesia: The Dark Descent, right? And one of the things I was absolutely terrified of, right? Because I hadn't played that thing for almost a full 10 years. I haven't played that thing for 9 years and change. The last time I played it was in 2016, right? I was absolutely mortified that I was going to hate Amnesia: The Dark Descent, right? Because I had an incredibly high opinion of it. It was, before I replayed it again, 2 weeks ago or whatever, I considered it one of the best horror games there has been, full stop. And I rather happily still hold that opinion, but I went into it with a lot of fear that maybe I just remembered it being a lot better. Maybe I forgot a lot of the shittier parts of it and whatnot. And nah, I kind of remembered a lot of the really shitty parts, but you know what? Maybe because I had, like, previous experience of it and I knew a little bit more of what to do, I had a much higher opinion of it. I didn't get as nearly frustrated as I did the very first time I did play that back in 2012 or whatever it was. Don't open it, dude. Why would you open it? You've made a comment before of how this thing is absolute.
Henry,
What, is Henry actually
are you okay?
Walter's father or something? What was that reaction?
It's Walter. He's crying. Even finishing the 21 sacraments won't help that boy. I'm going back, Henry. To the room where he is.
I just now noticed her thumb is out of the cast.
We're the only ones. The only ones that can stop him.
You try to be objective as you can when rating a game. Other people share similar opinions about Hard Rain. If you haven't played it, you would say it's still worth a single playthrough. So that's one of the things about a lot of games for me, is like, some games that people have a massively high opinion of, I only ever play once. They're alright. I would even go so far as to say they're good. I wouldn't recommend it as, nearly as much as a lot of people have. Alright, I should have just not had the whip with me this entire time then, because that was just taking up a slot and now she's gone. But it's PS3 exclusive, you said, right? I don't want to go back out and buy a new PS3 and then try to get that shit hooked up for streaming. That would be a bit of a pain in the ass. Not anymore. Oh, is it on Steam? Okay, so that's the, like, Hell Portal, it's spaceship engine thing from that one movie. Was it Event Horizon? Okay, so none of these cutscenes really serve any purpose. This woman, is it Eileen? What, is she just, like, exploding? Am I going back to 302? Steam and PS5. I'm not buying a PS5, I can tell you that. I had a PS4, but I sold that, and I'm kind of pissed because I sold my PS4 to a buddy. Because I never really used the thing. I had it for like 2 games. And I didn't think of it before I sold it, but I forgot about Bloodborne. And then it was like 2 months after I sold it to my buddy. I then realized, oh, I haven't played Bloodborne, and that's still only a fucking PS4 exclusive. Needless to say, my buddy kind of laughed. Oh my Jesus! Kind of laughed at me. Steam, PS3, and PS4. Okay. How much is it on Steam right now? 60 bucks. I am honestly kind of annoyed at FromSoft because they'll keep, you know, it's like, what is it? They're making shit for like Nintendo as an exclusive now for like the Switch, right? And it's just like, cool. Yeah, how about porting Bloodborne to PC? That'd be great. $20. Is it worth 20 though? I wouldn't necessarily mind picking up if it was like on sale for like a $5 or something if it is actually a good game, but like from what I know of it, I don't really have a particular interest in it to begin with. It's like a it's a murder mystery or something, isn't it? Like you're a father trying to find the dude that like kidnapped your son or something, and like you press X to yell Jason or some shit. Oh hey, how you doing? Oh, we're in Eileen's room. Where's the rabbit? No, let me see the rabbit, damn it. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh shit, I didn't heal Eileen! Do I still have a chance of doing that? Or is she cooked? Is that gone? How am I supposed to do this? What's this room then? Okay. Oh, it's this room with the weird dog statue things. Uh-oh. Kind of a small one. It's always kind of struck me weird how stomping on an enemy is what kills them. You know, but then it's like, you slamming them into the temple with something like an axe doesn't. They'll just keep getting up and up and up and up and up and again until you just step on them. I don't know. It's weird. Play for protagonist. It's one of those your choices have consequences that were popular during the period. Yes, you are searching for the origami killer who drowns children and leaves origami at the crime scene. One of the victims is one of the protagonist's kids. Alright. How much do the choices actually matter, though? Is everything basically hard-baked except for, like, one thing of, like, whether a kid dies or lives? Oh, I need to go to 201. Okay. I see. You know what that thing actually is reminding me of? It's like the Holy Prepuce, or whatever the hell. Okay, I actually don't know what to do. Chat! Help! What do I do? I can't get to 302. I thought, okay, go to 201 to go up to the... Oh, there's a hole in the wall, I think. Okay, cool. That was not obvious on the map at all. Okay, where's the exit? So, I've been wanting to point it out, but I'll point it out here. So these things right here, where his foot is, those things are all over the place. They kind of just remind me of, like, eye squigglies. You know, eye floaters. Oh, hey. How you doing? Oh, hey, how you doing? Oh, hey, how you doing? Okay. Okay, what? Wait, so what am I supposed to do in here? Am I supposed to use the the umbilical cord on Walter outside the door, or what? Oh yeah, you can see it shrinking. Wait, what? Ah, someone took a shit on my couch! Come on, man! My fucking lazy boy. Check around for something new. Such as? Also, chat, seriously, is it too late to heal Eileen with this thing? Like, has that chance just fucking come and gone? Should I bring the silver bullet? Check around for something new. Other than the hauntings, you mean? Yeah, let me check on Bun Bun. Okay, Bun Bun is still there. Okay. So you know what this thing kind of looks like to me? Kind of looks like maybe like a little Korok or one of the what are they called? The frickin' the things from Legend of Zelda that have the little mouths that like spit seeds at you. Right? You have to do it before grabbing the cord. Oh, damn. Alright. But like, look, like there's his mouth, eye, right? There's the rest of his head, right? Body here, leg, arm, hand, and he's waving. Deku? Oh yeah, Deku nuts or whatever, yeah. What a great globe. It has actually nothing on it. What am I looking for? Am I looking for an item, or... He doesn't need to use it. He hasn't taken a whiz for 9 hours. Henry knows how to hold it, if anything. Huh? Huh? What am I looking for? Check the giant hole in the hallway. I thought that's where I needed to go. Okay, his body's gone. Okay. Interact. For an item, or to go to the boss fight? Where could it be? Oh, this is gonna be a jump scare, isn't it? No? Huh. What am I missing? Wait, chat, what did I miss then? Was that it? Did I need to interact with the cross? Or the crucifix? Whatever you want to call it. Look at the floor. Okay. What, is it going to be the reflection of him there or something? And the depression, wait a minute, this is no normal depression. When I stare into it, I feel like it could be sucked in. It's like it's connected to some other dimension. Or maybe it's like a hole that once you enter, you can never leave. Will you go in? Screen pops up, game over. Bad ending 1. You okay there, Henry? I like that whatever's going on in the background there, it looks like a really fat guy. Yeah, these things. Oh, they are actually bodies, aren't they? Did I enter hell? Is this just hell? More holes. Oh yeah, the event horizon thing. Good water effects. Like Jello. Fuck is that? Walter. Okay. Make your best angry face there, Henry. Is he going to say anything? Is anyone going to...
Hey there, little Walter. Just a little longer now. Henry, you're it. The last of the 21 sacraments. The final sign. The receiver of wisdom.
Okay. Am I attacking Walter, who is now completely, like, black and I think detextured, or... Is Walter glitching out? Oh. Okay. Hello, chat. I don't know what to do here. What is this flesh monstrosity even supposed to be? He seems invincible. Really? Hadn't noticed. It's true, Walter. What, black as a soul? Wait, that giant flesh thing is supposed to be Walter? Yes. Oh. What am I actually supposed to do? I'm not really accomplishing a whole hell of a lot. Bury part of the Conjurer's mother's flesh within the true body of the... Oh. Right. I kind of forgot that that was the thing, yeah. This? There we go. Forgot about that. I don't know, maybe you should aim the gun down, Henry? What did I accomplish? You need to use the spears of the Holy Mother on True Walter. Oh, okay, so this whole boss fight I've completely cocked up then, because she's about to jump in there then. Wait. So I don't even actually fight him properly then. I've completely wasted all my ammo. I could have been using the gun the whole game? You will. Oh. Oh, just kill me, dude. Come on. Just do it. Do it. Come on. Less laughing, more shooting. Come on. Because I don't have enough time to try to unfuck this at this point. Do you like how I'm trying to get myself killed now, and now he's taking his time to kill me? Come on, dude. Eileen is actually going to kill herself before he manages to do this. There we go. Boy, did I not know what to do from the outset. How far back did that send me? Do I need an inventory slot for the spears? Oh, I guess it doesn't matter because I'll be using the holy foreskin there anyway. That's if you can grab multiple spears at one time, though. Oh, I thought you could only do one at a time. I thought it was going to limit you. Okay. It's fine. I can just use a medkit or something. It's whatever. I just figured that the game was going to be arbitrary and just force you to carry one at a time, so. How many is there? Like 6? 7? 9? Something? Okay. Let's see. Alright, use Lay Holy Foreskin on Walter. There's a lot of Walters. Okay. Why specifically 8, though? I thought it was gonna try to keep to the whole, like, 21 sacraments, or, like, the 10, sacrifices, or whatever the hell, you know, before he offed himself, like... I don't think 8 is having any correlation to anything else here, is it? Oh no! I think I just cooked myself there, chat. It's his 8 final numbers. Oh, murders. But why? Is it because it was like greed, sin, whatever the hell, like, it was representational of something? Watchfulness, which is, like, one of the weirdest things I've seen for frickin', like, sacrifice or what have you. It's like, okay, you got your 7 deadly sins. You know, your 3 horsemen, which the third one, well, one of the 3 actually is usually changed depending. War, famine, and then pestilence, and then it's like, what is it? Pestilence can be like swapped out with something? I don't know. Oh, do I hit him now? No. Cynthia was temptation. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. It's like the 7 deadly sins. Okay, is there any rhyme or reason to this, or just keep slugging it out with him? Crap. You can stun lock him. God damn it, you cheap bitch. Why does he spin like that, though? Walter's trying to copy, Henry's frickin' baseball bat swing. Come on, dude. Oh, he didn't swing. What? Henry! Swing! There you go. Yeah! Now for bad end. Alright, what ending do you think I got, chat? Bad ending or good ending? You may have just gotten the good ending. What, were you gaslighting me earlier, dude? You weren't hopeful with her condition. I mean, look there, chat. You were telling me the entire time that she wasn't doing good, so I mean, look, as far as I'm concerned, you know, that's at least adjacent a little bit to gaslighting. You know, like, oh yeah, nah, she's fucked.
Mom, let me in. Mom.
The more hurt she is, the faster she moves towards the thingy. I mean, she was kind of slow, though, so she couldn't have been that fucked up, right? The game kind of makes you feel a little conflicted on Walter. Because it's like, on one hand, you know, it's like, oh, poor kid. On the other hand, little fucking bastard deserved it. Okay. Henry's escaping. Where's Eileen? Is he just gonna, like, drop dead in the middle of the street? I guess not.
Eileen.
The day after. Okay.
Thanks. Aww.
You wonder if you'll get Mary's nurse. Isn't
Guess we'll
Mary's
have to
nurse
find a new
dead?
place to live, huh?
Yeah, preferably, like, really far the fuck away from Silent Hill, eh? That'd be a good step. Okay. The uniform you get for getting the right ending. What do you mean? Huh? What uniform? The nurse outfit? Uniform for Eileen. Oh god. Apparently not. Rumors are that she moved to Ashfield and you can see her in a window. Oh good, more speculative stuff. So, other chat member there, you came in at, like, the very ending here. Either that or you've been lurking, I don't know. But if you came in just at the last, like, 10 minutes, that is honestly kind of funny. So I will say, though, I think Silent Hill 3, in, like, a general sense, was harder. Just came in. Good timing. Like, I think there was more issues with, like, Silent Hill 3's, like, combat with, like, rationing of resources and just overall difficulty and it kind of being arbitrary. Honestly, in some ways I enjoyed this more than Silent Hill 3. And that's kind of a weird thing for me, because it's that thing of, like, for many, many years, this is the first time I've ever played this game. And last month, that was the first time I ever played 3, right? For many, many, many years, right? Like, ever since those games basically came out, I have always heard that 1, 2, 3, good. 4 and onwards, bad. The thing is, 3 was not good. Good to me would be like, yeah, like an 8 to a 10, right? Maybe a 7. Silent Hill 3 to me was like a 5 or a 6. It was fine. It wasn't great. It wasn't good. Not really. It was very mediocre. It was very, very fucking forgettable. It couldn't stand on its own merits, really. And compared to the first two, it was just meh. It was a massive disappointment. It was a really big sign that the Silent Hill games were not going to go well into the future. Ironically, with that being said, 4, for many years, I had also heard was bad. Very bad. Silent Hill 4 is one of the worst games that they could have made for Silent Hill in a general sense. You know, whatever. I like this more than 3, I think. I wouldn't say I love it, no, but I would put this at least half a point higher than 3. Oh god, what the hell is that background? Oh, is that Walter? Walter. Memo items found. 50 out of 52. What did I miss? The soundtrack for 4, I think, is generally pretty good. Probably better than 3. Apparently it took me 8 hours and 38 minutes to finish this. I don't know how fast that is in a general sense. I would imagine that's about average. 317 enemies defeated. Is that double dipping off the toadstools? Because the toadstools respawn. You gave them all a chance, you find something enjoyable from all of them, even Homecoming. That's the thing though, is I think 4 is about as, like, wild, as experimental as I really want to get with the Silent Hill franchise. It's... I don't know, dude. Like, to me, Silent Hill 2 was like the crux, you know, that was like the pyramid, the top, the peak, you know, the cream of the crop. Right? Silent Hill 1 was good. I liked Silent Hill 1. Silent Hill 2 kind of went a different direction than Silent Hill 1 was, right? Like, both of them are good on their own merits. And the fact that Silent Hill 1 was a PlayStation 1 title, I think, like, that kind of gives it, like, an extra point in its score as far as I'm concerned, because I think it's aged really well, and it really kind of set out a precedent that a lot of things try to copy into the future. Silent Hill 1 was massively influential. I don't think anyone can argue with that. So, you know, it's like, introspectively, retrospectively, rose-tinted glasses with nostalgia, I think Silent Hill 1 kind of holds up. Silent Hill 2 with its story holds up. That's a discussion you would love to get into, but it's way too much to type. You love Silent Hill through Silent Hill 4. You can understand the negative feelings towards the newer titles. They are certainly justified. Which newer titles, though? Are we talking about F? Because I think I've said it before with you specifically around there, Cosmic. Silent Hill F, to me, from what I have seen of it, from my vicarious experience of it, because I have not played it, I would kind of like to. I would, I've even said, like, Silent Hill 2 Remake I would like to do. But my issue that I've seen with F, as well as Silent Hill 2 Remake, is they just seem to have too much combat to them, right? And that was kind of one of the things I kind of really didn't like about Silent Hill 3 as well, is it felt like a lot of the combat was going more along the lines of, like, Resident Evil and kind of being a little bit more forced, right? Silent Hill 2, Silent Hill 1, especially Silent Hill 1, at least when I was playing it, and then this game, I was able to avoid a lot of fights, right? Now, herein lies the issue with this game. You trying to avoid fights means Eileen is being a dipshit and taking hits a lot of the time. Now, that's not always the case, because sometimes the monsters just chase after you and completely ignore her. It's a case-by-case basis. You like the combat in Silent Hill F if it just doesn't feel like a Silent Hill game. But that's my point, though, is I feel, in my opinion, I think the only reason why Silent Hill F has the name Silent Hill is to sell copies. It is to push merchandise. That's it. If they removed the name Silent Hill from it and just called it, you know, Fukuoka or whatever, Silent Hill F, quote-unquote, would still be a good game on its own. But maybe they didn't feel like it, maybe they didn't have the confidence that it would sell on its own without that title attached to it, right? Do you know the game Siren? Forbidden Siren? How, you know, whichever version you want to think of? The guy that did Forbidden Siren was the same guy, I don't remember his name, but the same guy that did Forbidden Siren. Siren? I'm gonna say that word so much it's going to lose its meaning to me. The guy that did Siren, though, also did the original Silent Hill. If I remember correctly, the actual original director for Silent Hill 1 that didn't do Silent Hill 2, and that's probably why it's in such a different direction, did Silent Hill 1, and that same guy made a new game that I played the demo of about 2 or 3 weeks ago called Splitterhead. Okay? Now therein lies the thing though, is I had never heard of Splitterhead. All the people I've talked to have never heard of Splitterhead. They don't know what it is. Maybe the marketing is trash for it. I don't know. But nobody had ever heard of it. But if this guy had instead called it like Siren S or whatever, right? Maybe it would have gotten better publicity, because now you have that thing of like, oh, there's a new Siren game coming out. Well, it has nothing to do with the original Siren games at all. F has been interesting. You're still not sure how you feel about it. I mean, graphically, it's a very nice looking game. Oh, I just thought of something. Oh god, do you guys know the old, like, seriously, old, like, arguments of people going off about, like, English dub or Japanese dub? Are you English subs or Japanese dub? You know, like, that shit? Because I've seen that stuff about Silent Hill F. I've thought about doing those types of marathons myself, but with, like, Resident Evil or even Final Fantasy, and it's just... it's such a commitment. It takes so long to do. Dub, you can't pay attention to the subtitles in game at the same time, same with anime. So... that's kind of one of those things where it's just... I think a lot of... I don't know how I want to word it. Like, people get weird with it. Now, there are definitely some dubs where it just... it's bad, man. It's really bad, and it detracts from it. But I don't think the majority of them are. You also get stuff like, what was it called? Ghost Stories? Because the dub for Ghost Stories is fucking great. And because of all the wrong reasons. It's terrible. But it's that B-movie type of thing where it's so terrible, it kind of wraps around back to being funny. You know, good. Whatever. Alright, so, let's see. Silent Hill 4, The Room. I'm marking that off on my little list here. As done. I have now played the first 4 Silent Hill games. It's only taken me... about 20 years to do that? I got to eventually. It was fun to help me through this. Oh yes, I'm sure it was tons of fun, about as fun as pulling teeth, right? I need to figure out what I want to stream next. I still... like, you see how I have this thing called Spookvember, right? Like, I was supposed to be doing a bunch of horror games throughout October, and I kind of didn't end up doing as much as I wanted. So then I was like, okay, I'll extend that a little bit, and then same thing. Just life and other shit keeps happening throughout the past couple of weeks, and will keep happening for the next couple of weeks, so I haven't been able to do a lot of horror games. Visage. What is that, PS2? PSX? Steam? What is Visage? Because I was thinking of doing RE4. Because I have never properly beat RE4. I've always gone like 10 minutes into the game, and then it's just... I get my ass beat at that, Was it the RE4 keeps beating my ass at the village? You know, where it's just like, it's basically just a survive for X amount of time where all the villagers are trying to murder you, then you get like the chainsaw guy. I don't know why, but that one, like that area right there for me, just becomes a filter. Is it a horror game? What the heck is this game? Oh, oh, Christ. Found a game. 99 gigs. Holy hell. It's one of the better modern horror games. It's basically Silent Hill 4 The Room, only The Room in PT. Oh, I think I've seen this before. There was something about it that really kind of set me off about it. Like, just completely disinterested me. I don't know what it was. A lot of recent reviews are negative, just saying that it's a puzzle game, not a horror game. Alright. Well, I don't think there's too many PS2 titles left that are horror related that I have not streamed at this point. Because I have RE4, and then aside from that, I think the only thing I have left at this point is the Fatal Frame games. But I don't know about those ones. Like, I think there's one other horror game for the PS2 that I vaguely know of that I haven't played before. But it's entirely in Japanese. So there's a bit of a, you know, language barrier issue there. You know what? Okay, hold on. Hold on. I just remembered I had a thing. I don't know if I still have it, though. So, at one point, I did actually get my hands on a copy of... I managed to get myself a copy of the Resident Evil... was it 2 beta, I think? I don't know if I still have it, though. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to scrounge for that, I guess. Alright, I'm gonna end it here. I need to figure out what I'm going to do for the rest of the month for horror-related stuff, because I don't know. Other than RE4 right now, I don't know off the top of my head. I've done a lot of stuff. Unless I start doing custom stuff or, fun to see Henry Souls. It was surprisingly better than what I thought it would be. I might... Like, I'm really not against doing some custom stuff. You know, like, what is it? Dark Descent has a bunch of custom stories. And if I can get my Mario 64 thing working, what is it? Oh god, what the heck was it called? I don't even remember what the thing was called. I haven't used it in months, but like there's a couple of kind of like jokey maps for that are horror based, or even like Half-Life 2 stuff. You know. Could be fun. But yeah, have a good one, dude. Have a good night. Till next time. See ya.